At the power forward position, 7 feet.
Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. The 3. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Conley. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Here's Towns. He's got 5. Towns, a screen on Garland. Conley passes to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Now here's Conley, and the basket by Gobert.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Garland against Conley. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive, and Gobert with a block. To the paint. Here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has got 7 points. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Cleveland foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Conley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Conley finds McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Now Towns from deep. He's rebounded by Okoro. And here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. With one on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
And your Timberwolves defense team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Drains the triple.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had one campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
Now here's Rubio. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Noel. Anderson with a screen on Rubio. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Noel. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. Out to Rubio. Here's Wade. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Wade. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Noel. Reed, a screen on Rubio. Right wing. Here's Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson with it. From outside the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You know, it's blocks like that which make Lopez such a factor in the paint.
Here's Osman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Noel. Right side Anderson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Anderson with a screen on Garland. Back to Anderson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Garland. Here's Allen. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and so far, the free throw line has also been a major factor, baiting defenders into contact and then earning those trips to the line.
Pass to Mitchell. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Here's Alexander Walker, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Reid. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Over to the wing. The 3-ball. Hits the trifecta.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's LeVert for 3. Counted from distance. LeVert's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the response by Karis LeVert? This guy wanted to get it right back.
Pass to Prince. Anderson for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Wade. And he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky!
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Anderson gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers leading. Garland with the ball. Outside Mitchell from downtown. Rebound Minnesota.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Pass to Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Here's Noel. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here they come with numbers in transition. And another basket for Cleveland.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Anderson for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Conley. Towns a screen on Rubio. Back to Towns. And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 11, and the shot goes down.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Rubio. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. LeVert. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Towns for 3. Rubio with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the inside, Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Towns, covered by Lopez. Left side Conley. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 9.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Conley against Rubio. LeVert outside from the arc. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 5 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first.
27 seconds left in the third. Rubio passes to LeVert. Knocks down the triple. LeVert's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Rivers. Back to Noel. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Minnesota now, a 12-point game. Kyle Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Jalen Noel, and it's Rivers in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's LeVert. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Caris LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Count the basket. Rivers has got his first 2 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Rubio. Pass to LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Minnesota. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Rivers, good.
Austin Rivers knows how to navigate through defenses, puts the ball on the deck and gets to his spot.
Oh, swiped away. Anderson gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Wade, that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Rivers, good.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Rubio to the left side wing. And here's LeVert for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
We all know Caris LeVert is a gifted driver. Balances that with the ability to make the best shot in basketball, the corner 3.
Here's Noel. Back to Reid. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Rivers. And Conley subbed in for Noel. Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Takes it inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defending.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now Towns launches a 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Mobley outside. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Garland.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Outside McDaniels. Driving in. Conley against Mobley. Pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Conley.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Caris LeVert.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Garland. A shot to stop the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the game. Edwards against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now here's Mobley. And so it's
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we can see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jarred Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Now here is Conley. Outside, Towns. Gobert finds McDaniel. Back to Gobert.
Timberwolves foul. Rudy Gobert. First personal foul.
And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And Davis throws it down.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Gobert with the screen on Russell. Conley the pass to Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Russell, no luck. Timberwolves on offense. Outside, Towns. Out to Edwards. Back to Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Russell from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Towns, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the right side. Passes to Vanderbilt. The Lakers moving the ball around. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Breakers. Make some noise for the First Avenue Breakers.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They'd better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Conley kicks to Towns. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Russell. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. They get it again. Here's Davis. Gobert with the block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. LeBron James on the wing. Davis against Gobert. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Russell from long range. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Stolen by Michael Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Russell against Conley. Russell inside. Here's Reeves. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for them.
And please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, you've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Ball's knocked loose. Los Angeles leading by 12. And there's the pass to Reeves. He kicks to Russell. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Russell passes to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
LeBron shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The second chance effort going inside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Beasley kicks to Hachimura. Good D by Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Alexander Walker. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker using his size to his advantage.
Schroeder passes to Walker. And again, no good by the Lakers. Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. Anderson, a screen on Bamba. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Anderson.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Walker, beyond the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Stolen by Walker. To the paint. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Walker. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Schroeder outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
And it's Beasley in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
The kick out to Anderson. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Inside. Beasley outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beasley's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Basket counts. Anderson.
And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Conley against Schroeder. The kick out to Towns. Passes it to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hachimura the pass to Walker. Hachimura against Conley. Kicks it out to Schroeder from the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards with it. Beasley covering. Beasley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Walker against Conley. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Edwards. Conley kicks to Edwards. Right wing. Gobert dishes to Towns. Towns is double. Outside Edwards. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Stripped away. Here's Noel. No good on the shot. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Vanderbilt. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And McDaniels drops them both. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you can tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Here's Anderson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 11. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Takes it inside. Noel. The shot that time, not on target. LeBron with some nice D. There's 1:40 left in the third. Russell with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Russell's got 9.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision. That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. LeBron left side. Anderson against Vanderbilt. Lock at 6 to the middle. Davis with the bucket. He's got 6.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
Kicks to McDaniels. Launches it. Kept alive, Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reeves. Out to Russell from downtown. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The Lakers on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Alexander Walker passes to McDaniels. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. And a wide open look for Walker. And they get it back. And here's Schroeder. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for the Lakers right now, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. Beasley with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Timberwolves ball. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. McDaniels finds Reed. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Passes it to Walker. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Nobody near for the Lakers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Reed kicks to McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Lakers leading by 16. Schroeder surveying the floor. Now the pass to Hachimura. Schroeder, right side, back to Hachimura. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Kicks it out to Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the right side. Out to Russell. Feeds it to Davis. And that one, good.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
Alan for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
That one goes in.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Vanderbilt against Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Russell, again, Los Angeles.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniel.
Both good from the line that time. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. No good with the triple. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Davis. Now LeBron. And so it's the Lakers taking
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Morris, and he banks in the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
James up top, Leonard defending. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
George finds Westbrook. James with a steal. Here's Reeves. Leonard defending. Pass to James. Ooh, Morris with a steal. It's stolen by James. Soft touch off the glass.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Deflects the pass. George with a steal. Zubac's with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Leonard against James. Leonard can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Morris.
Russell embracing the contact that time and wants to get his way to the free throw line.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Batum. Here's Highland. Powell outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two free throws for him coming up.
Well, unafraid of the close interior defense. That's a good job by Norman Powell, sacrificing.
Norman Powell.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's James. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Count it. Good.
I mean, you really could call a foul almost on every play when LeBron James is driving. That time contact, no whistle, didn't bother him.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Yeah, everybody knows that that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Russell from outside. Not going to go that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. Pass to Plumlee. Knocks it loose. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings, it's what makes the fans love him, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way, but this energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time. James,
outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. To the wing, right side. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Clippers trail. Powell passes to Batum. Here's Highland. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Back to Batum. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Gordon. He takes it in. Here's Plumlee. Over to the left wing. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Powell with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Highland. Count that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Buries it down low. James has got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Highland. Batum with a screen on Russell. To the inside. Batum gets the bucket.
Batum's 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Nicholas Batum out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Highland in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Here's Highland, covered by Schroeder. Gordon outside. Powell outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, deflected. Gordon's got space. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon. A knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Here's Highland, covered by Schroeder. Plumlee, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Gordon. The three is up. Some solid D from Beasley. And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008, Grant. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, B.A., I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you can be in trouble.
And they get it back. Bamba, that's good. Now Gordon. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Batum with a screen on Beasley. Gordon, the pass to Batum. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out to Hachimura. Back to Walker. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot.
Gordon can't hit.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Pass to Bamba. Out to the right wing. Here's Schroeder. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the basket by Plumlee.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Beasley against Gordon. Batum outside. Pass to Powell. Buries it from 3. Powell's got 5 now.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
Beasley right side. Hachimura outside. Back to Beasley. Hachimura outside. Schroeder passes to Walker. And it's rejected.
Big athletic guys like Plumlee. Hard to get your shot over them before they can get their hands up.
So for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. Westbrook with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Finished off by Westbrook.
It might sound strange, but you can gain more confidence in your ball handling. That's on display right now from Westbrook. He can just get his shot anywhere on the court he wants it.
Pass to Hachimura. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Leonard finds Westbrook. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime.
23. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers in the lead. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Leonard passes to Morris. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now a 5-point Clipper lead.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
LeBron James, second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers, Russell Westbrook.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, the Lakers' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Left side, Davis. Here's Reeves. George defending. Russell from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
George outside with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. And here's Vanderbilt. Here's James. It's tipped. And that one's good. Davis. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down. You think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career that had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
The 3 from Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
Westbrook, the pass to Morris. Now here's Leonard. Some solid defense from James. Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brett.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100% a priority for him and the team.
George finds Westbrook. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Morris. Leonard on the wing. No luck on that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. James outside. Davis with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Outside for Russell. James outside. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 5. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Westbrook, the pass to George. To the paint. Here's Morris. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Morris has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
For 3, James. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
It's James with the drive. Right wing. This for the tie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And the burst from Russell Westbrook paying off that time. That's an impossible play for the primary defender to stop.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. George with a steal. Morris against James. James with the block.
LeBron authorizing another block shot.
Basketball.
And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D, trailing by 2. Beasley, the pass to Bamba. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops it first. And Zubac drops them both. Well, the Lakers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Outside Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Morris on the wing. Pass to Leonard. And here's Westbrook. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers trail. Up top, Walker. Leonard defending. Out to Hachimura to take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
George, good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Now, Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot-first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch.
Leonard passes to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the middle. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Beasley. Hachimura with a screen on George. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Beasley misses. The Clippers shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. George's shot is off. Pass to Hachimura. Poke loose. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Zubac finds Westbrook. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Westbrook.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. And trusted him with the pass that time.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Here's Walker. The three on target from range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. Batum's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Let's go with a three. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
James outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. That one off the back iron and out. Powell right side. That's to Highland. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. And he can't get that one. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Vanderbilt with it, guarded by Batum. Outside Russell. Now, here is James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
Nicholas Batum.
And so
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the 1. Now here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Here's Reeves. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here is Russell. Tries again. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, we've talked about the stroke before. The repeatable motion that Russell has. I'm trying to find that with my golf swing, fellas. Because of his stroke, though, he can be rough if he gets locked in.
Williamson is screen on Russell. Floats it up for Williamson.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Kicks it out to James. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell passes to Davis. Over Valanciunas. The pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. With the clock winding down, Vanderbilt misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trailed by 4. Davis finds James. Russell inside. He's covered by Ingram. Trying to get open, it's Davis, and it's Russell missing. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by the Lakers.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
They grab their own miss. Passes to Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Fires the 3. He can't get that one. Pelicans leading by 7. Cullen passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Here's LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
McCollum against Russell. Outside, Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 7. Now here's LeBron. He has 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Davis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Beasley outside. The kick out to Walker. Back to Beasley from 17 feet out. Walker the pass to Beasley. Nance against Schroeder. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got his first 2 points.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Alvarado passes to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Lakers trail by 3. And Walker kicks to Bamba. Pass to Schroeder. Now here's Beasley. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Alvarado. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Beasley with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kick out to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Nobody near Schroeder, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
This is where Schroeder has really improved over the years, hitting the three with some consistency.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use, he doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Beasley inside. He's covered by Daniels. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Alvarado. Here's Marshall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Tries the spin move. James finds Vanderbilt. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset. And he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. New Orleans on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. Ron right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Dishes to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Vanderbilt's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Russell against McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to McCollum. And that one is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. For the lead. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Russell. And it's Ingram with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Russell against McCollum. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
The pass to James. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Pelicans leading by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayes, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Kicks it to Marshall. On the wing, Nance. Marshall passes to Alvarado. Three-pointer, Daniels. And again, no good by New Orleans. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Marshall gets the bucket.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And a wide-open look for James. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason draft.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Marshall can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Takes it out to Schroeder. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Beasley, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Malik Beasley.
And Beasley drops both of them. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Alvarado. Just 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Hayes. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Bamba with it over Marshall, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Bamba with the block. It's Beasley on the wing. Pass to Bamba. Hachimura with it. Nance with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 4. In the corner, Daniels to the paint, stolen by Bamba. And now the fast break, Hachimura with the ball. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Schroeder. Daniels, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
But you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. James, the pass to Reeves. James against Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Driving inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback. And what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Out to the right wing. Russell passes to Reeves to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Vanderbilt finds Russell. Shot from 16, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Russell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Ingram outside. And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries it from 3-point range.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Vanderbilt. No good from outside. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. McCollum against Russell. McCollum kicks to Jones. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Here's the break. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail the previous personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McCollum against Russell. On the pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. And James throws it down hard.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer and the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Shoots the 3. Can't knock in the 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And Russell gets it to go.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
So it's
Oh, say does that star.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action? Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Pass to Russell. Davis a screen. Launches it. Vanderbilt with it, now guarded by Mobley. Reeves misses the three. Inside, rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Pass to Okoro from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Russell against Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Now here's Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Vanderbilt. James outside. Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt with it. 5 on the clock. Back to Russell. The crossover. The shot won't fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Russell against Garland. Outside Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Vanderbilt. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Russell's got 5.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Okoro. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor.
Blocking foul called on. Isaac Okoro, his first team foul.
James outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
15.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Wade. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Schroeder with it. Now Rubio defending. Knocked away. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wade. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Beasley. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bamba, that's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Osman. Back to Rubio. Here's Wade. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Hachimura. The kick out to Walker. Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Here's Walker. Beasley, pass to Walker. Out left to the wing. Rubio against Schroeder. Outside Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Beasley finds Walker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Osman. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hachimura sets a screen. To the wing, right side. Outside Schroeder.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bamba. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the middle. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Bamba.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Lakers trail. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Mitchell with the ball. Beasley covers. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A nice shot by Mitchell.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Out to the right wing. Outside for Russell. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Garland against Russell. Pass to Okoro. Fires the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Allen, the pass to Garland. Okoro on the wing. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Okoro's got 6.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. To the right side. Here's James. The shot off that time. Nice D from Allen. Outside Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
That shot off. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 12. And
The Lakers, 25.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
The drive by Garland. James with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ahead. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Garland with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Russell against Garland. Here's Okoro. He has 6. Ooh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell against Mobley. Lets it fly. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. No good there. And Cleveland the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Allen on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his first basket.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
James passes to Russell. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
That's good from Garland. Garland hits them both. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Reeves. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Okoro. From deep, Mobley drills it from deep. Mobley's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James outside. A minute 42 left in the third. Up top, Vanderbilt. With the tip, it's good on the putback. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to James. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by James.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Davis with it, picked up by Allen. Now, here is James, guarded closely. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Garland, drops in the layup for 2. Garland's got 8 points.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
James passes to Russell. Knocked loose.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves, his first, third team foul. At the line,
That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part, but and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Reeves. He's checked by LeVert. Left side, Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's LeVert on the wing. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Well, Cleveland's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
substitution on the court.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Schroeder against Rubio. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Osman. Offline with a 3. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Walker attacking. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Rubio passes to LeVert. Here's Wade. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. It's Walker on the wing. Out to Schroeder. From behind the arc. And it's Walker, that time on the assist from Schroeder.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His second, third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Cleveland calls timeout.
We give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Reeves. Oh, ripped away. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Out to James. Back to Russell. James, left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's #facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, "Go make a play." It was impressive to watch.
That's good from Garland.
Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Garland hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. James can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Okoro on the wing. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Here are the Lakers now. It's a 16-point game. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Now here's Garland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Conley against Garland. Outside, Towns. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Garland against Conley. Outside, Towns. Pass to Edwards. From past the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
No hesitation from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball is delivered. He makes the assist look easy.
You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Here's Conley, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Towns, wide open. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Mitchell. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
Towns. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's McDaniel. Tight defense on him. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break and rejection by McDaniel. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Okoro wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 5. Over in the corner, Conley. Gobert gets the bucket.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Garland against Conley. Mitchell outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight. and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Edwards finds Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's the pass to Okoro. Gobert with the block. Outside, down.
Blocking foul called on Darius Garland. Takes first. Second team foul.
Here's Conley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Here's Edwards. Can't get it to fall.
Minnesota.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
His first. Third team foul.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Now Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Up again, and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 6. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here is Rubio. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the guard position. And Minnesota has possession following the score by Cleveland. They set the pick. Noel passes to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Prince has got his first points in this one.
Boy, gets the bucket through the contact. Taurean Prince, he earned every bit of that one.
Rubio with it. Wade has the open look. Good on the triple. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Anderson a screen on Rubio. And Anderson kicks to Reed. The 3. Noel, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Pass to LeVert. Cleveland moving the ball around. Lopez a screen. Back to LeVert. Launches a 3. The rebound by Prince. Timberwolves trail by 13. Passes it to Reed. This one for 3. Knocked away. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The kick out to Lopez. Back to LeVert. And it's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
You know, how about the big fella making the right play there to create that bucket?
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Reed. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Rubio outside. Pass to LeVert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Osman for the three. The shot misses. 1:52 left to play here in the half. Alexander Walker passes to Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Rubio. No points in the game yet for him. Wade on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist by Wade.
Wow, it's a bailout bucket there. Rubio keeps his eyes up, sees the clock ticking down.
That one goes. Count it. Prince has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Rubio kicks to LeVert. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And the shot is long. Timberwolves trail by 9. Over to the wing. Anderson finds Reed. Taken away. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know, one of the most impactful offensive rebounders in the game. Robin Lopez doing work.
And there's the pass to Noel. To the wing right side. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
That will count. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy monies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro into the three spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
They get it back. Gobert. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Conley scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. The kick out to Towns. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Towns has got 9.
Well, this ability of Karl Anthony Towns to knock down threes makes him even more dangerous on the post. He's got such a well-rounded offensive game.
Now, here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Mobley outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The baseline J. The putback. Allen with the rebound. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Conley with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. McDaniels passes to Conley. Now, here's McDaniel.
2 minutes.
He's covered closely. Counted, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Conley against Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert finds Towns. Conley against Garland. Conley the pass to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Now, here's Garland. Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Shots good by Noel.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here is Garland. Mitchell outside. Dishes it to Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 7 points.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Pass to Noel. 30 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Prince. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mitchell outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert. Kyle Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. 3-pointer, LeVert. The rebound by Anderson. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. Prince, the pass to Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Prince. Over to the left wing. Gobert, the screen. Down low. Lopez with the steal. A steal. And they're pushing it up. And that one's good. Osman. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's Rubio. Anderson with the double team. Wade for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Anderson with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And they recover it. And Anderson kicks to Prince. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 10. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anderson, a screen on Rubio. Noel passes to Anderson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Alexander Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
First one falls for.
Alexander Walker taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Rubio with it. Now by Anderson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Torian Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Noel. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Now Towns. After the missed three from Evan Mobley. Towns, the screen. McDaniels kicks to Towns. Back to McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Passes it to Mitchell. Over Edwards. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland. 19 points for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mitchell outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, the defender all over.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he is unable to get the second one. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Towns, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now here's Edwards. The feed to Towns. He kicks it to Conley. Towns against Mobley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Cleveland.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That shot wide open.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. 5 to shoot. Garland kicks to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Cleveland.
Let's meet the visitors, the Minnesota. At small forward, Jaden McDaniels. Introducing the start. At the power.
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
Now, here is James. No one near him. Nice jump shot.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Misses in close.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Conley. Russell finds Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Towns on a screen. Edwards with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Towns. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. Back to Russell. And he drops it in from the low post.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Towns passes to Gobert. Conley with the ball. Outside Edwards. Back to Towns. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. Towns has got 5 now.
Ah, the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Now here's Russell, outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. That shot missing. So Minnesota will take it the other way. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Pass to Towns, and here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on James. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
James left side, and slam dunk by James. One's good. James.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Conley finds Gobert. Towns on a screen. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. Conley passes to Gobert. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's James. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And that one falls for Towns. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The Lakers in the lead. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Towns from downtown, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Outside McDaniels. Down low. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And he lays it up and in.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Outside Russell. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
A former #1 pick, Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
Now, here is James. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Gobert passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Anderson, here's Alexander Walker, kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
The 7'2" wingspan, Kyle Anderson relies on that and his anticipation skills. Leads to second chance points.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Give him 8. Out to Schroeder. Right side Walker. The 3 is up. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
Yeah, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Now here's Anderson. Deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Prince can't hit. The Lakers trail. Right side Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
On the wing, Noel, covered by Schroeder. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. And he stuffs that one home.
To kill Alexander Walker, flashing the athleticism right there.
Now here's Schroeder. The D's right on him. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Noel, covered by Schroeder. Back to Reed. Pass to Anderson. Reed in the post. Hachimura covering. Back to Reed. Oh, got a piece of it. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Nickeil Alexander Walker, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Noel in at the point. Walker with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bamba. Yep, count it.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to Anderson. Now Reid. Back to Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play to draw the foul.
Now Schroeder. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Anderson. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Out to Hachimura. It's Walker on the wing. On the take. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Anderson with a screen on James. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Russell, outside Vanderbilt for the lead. And they'll get another chance. The three from Russell. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Pass to Anderson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. To the wing on the left. Here's Prince. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Now here's Anderson, driving to the basket. Ooh, poked away. No good. Some solid defense from James. Right side, Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Vanderbilt from deep. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Reid. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Fast break, Minnesota. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Timberwolves ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Reid. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Reid. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And And they take the lead. Anderson's got 7 points.
So much of Anderson's future value is tied to the improvement he makes with the three-point shot.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Pass to Alexander Walker. To the paint. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. Here's Noel. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. For 3. And Vanderbilt hits from deep.
Who better to run the offense through? LeBron making it all look seamless.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Puts it up from 17. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside for Russell to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, Noel. Uses the glass on the layup. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Team foul. Substitution on the board.
Towns down low. Working on Hachimura. It's good.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Pass to Schroeder. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Noel, covered by Schroeder. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Hachimura outside. No good on the 3. Knocked loose. Stolen by Schroeder. To the inside. Bamba finds Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Walker against McDaniels. And here's Schroeder outside. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Beasley. It's Walker on the wing. Out to Hachimura. There's the drive. The shot comes out. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Here's Towns. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Lakers call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Lakers lead by 2. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to Towns. Here's Noel. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Russell. He connects.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
That's his first personal foul. Team foul.
Outside Russell. James outside.
Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Here's Noel. The Timberwolves again can't hit. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. The first free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
17 seconds left in the fourth.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot. Outside, George to the middle. Here's Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Russell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Russell passes to Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. Here now the Clippers. For three, Westbrook. That shot off. And the Lakers take it the other way.
Part of the lean years in Los Angeles, I was there, unfortunately. It's incredible to see that this franchise has become a better winning percentage team than the Lakers in the past decade.
Leonard draws the double. Morris kicks to Leonard. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. All sorts of time. And another basket for the Lakers. And Brett, that Clippers turnaround, did you see that coming?
I mean, not in this way, Kevin. Certainly it's been a lot of outside factors that have gotten the Clippers to this point. But with the ownership and the enthusiasm behind what the owner brings to the table and wanting to make this team viable, they're in position to make some great noise if they find their health. So healthy for the league to have two teams in LA that can be this good.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Here's Reeves, defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. James kicks to Russell. And there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. Vanderbilt against Morris. Back to Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Morris. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you just look at what Marcus Morris has done in his career.
Well, such a solid forward in the game right now, averaging over double digits in the last 8 years, but it's been that expansion and the fact that he can step behind the three-point line and be as deadly as he's been the past couple seasons. It's been a remarkable, consistent offensive production for his career.
James dishes to Russell. The pass to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Leonard inside, working on James. The kick out to Westbrook. Morris with the screen for Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Just taking it right to the defense and in their face. Westbrook at the rim.
Here's Russell. That's good from 17 feet away. Russell's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
James up top. He's covered by Leonard. Russell with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Westbrook passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Russell against Westbrook. And it's Russell missing. Clippers trail by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Morris outside. He kicks to Westbrook. Morris with a screen on Russell. Westbrook and the dunk by Westbrook.
Well, put that one on repeat right there. Westbrook smart enough to make a good decision on the pick and roll.
Here's James. Here he goes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
All right, time to cheer on.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it in for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 10. Passes it to Morris. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of fouls.
And Morris drops them both. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
And it's Westbrook missing. Lakers leading by 8. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Clippers trail by 8. Westbrook with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Zubac. Here's George. Zubac trying to break loose. The shot by George, no good. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player. Easily one of the best during this prime.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Schroeder up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Beasley kicks it over to Schroeder. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
This is where I could see Schroeder's game improving. More patience and poise. He excels at using his strong pump fake to his advantage.
Schroeder hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Leonard looking around. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Makes it off the glass.
That's great touch from the swing man, as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. And again, the Lakers no good. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard the pass to Morris. Back to Leonard. Here's Westbrook. Shoots over Hachimura. Westbrook, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Schroeder missing. Clippers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Inside, here's Morris. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard. Hachimura with his screen on Westbrook. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Beasley outside. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Walker. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. George with the ball. Beasley covering. George with the bucket.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Schroeder outside. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
You love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter. Leonard against Walker. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Shoots over Walker. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten, okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in its small forward. That's the Laker 5. The Clippers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch.
Schroeder against Westbrook.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been right in the middle of a couple of monster trades.
PG exchange for two future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to LA, the Thunder got SGA and a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
Beasley finds Walker. Now Hachimura. The kick out to Walker from outside the arc, and the three ball is good. Walker's got 6.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Morris passes to George. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Schroeder. He's got 5. It's Beasley on the wing. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura kicks to Walker. Beasley dishes to Schroeder, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers trail by 10. Westbrook up top. He's guarded by Russell. Leonard against James. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Plumlee, the pass to Powell. And stolen by James. There's Russell with the 3. Great D that time from Powell. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Clippers moving the ball around. And it's Gordon penetrating. Great positioning on the putback. Plumlee's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers.
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
A crossover. Goes back up. Here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And how about Norman Powell getting in there, playing aggressive on the glass.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Plumlee with a screen on Russell. Here's Highland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Highland's got his first points of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Gets a hand on it. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside. Collects the second chance points there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Batum. And Davis sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Highland. Knocks down the 3 ball. Highland's got 5 now. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
And Plumlee kicks to Powell. The pass to Batum. Plays it up and banks it in.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Kicks it out to James. Here's Reeves. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No one covering. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
And Eric Gordon's pulling up like that and hitting those shots. Got to be a big concern for the opposing coach.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Now Russell, defended by Batum. Outside Russell, back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense in anticipation there to stop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Right now, your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Gordon. Norman Powell is out there with Batum. Then there's Plumlee. And it's Highland in at the point.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
Batum, a screen on Russell. The 10-footer. Second chance shot. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
James in the post. Powell's there. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Leonard, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And George is subbed in for Gordon. Pass to Leonard, fires for 3, drills the three-pointer.
Kawhi confident in that shot there, just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Hustle from long range. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Zubac. Outside Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. James looking it over. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Morris with a screen on Russell. Here's Highland. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside, George. Zubac with the screen for George. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And that one's good. Russell.
He's starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance from D'Lo.
Here's Highland, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Leonard against LeBron. Missed inside.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Lakers passing it around. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for the Lakers,
Vanderbilt hits them both. Here's Highland. Morris outside. Kicks to George. Morris with the screen for George. Floats one. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Lets it go. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I saw a green light there, but D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Out to Morris. A rebound by the Lakers.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Now James.
Nobody move.
Oh, who say does that?
And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Jarred Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Now here's Ingram. Connects from downtown.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
McCollum against Russell. Outside for Ingram. Back to McCollum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson finds McCollum. Outside for Ingram. 4-3. And another 3 for New Orleans. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum, the pass to Ingram from the high post. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
James against Ingram. Out to James. Davis, the pass to James. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by the Lakers. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now Davis. Valanciunas covering. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
1:42 left in the first quarter here. Davis a screen. 16 feet out. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Reeves. Here's Davis. From deep three-point range. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Man, that's his shot.
maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Valanciunas on the wing. Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Now McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. And Valanciunas puts it in.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Here's Alvarado. To the left wing. Here's Marshall. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
15. The Lakers, 15. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. Now here's Schroeder. Fires for 3. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Nance against Bamba. Pass to Daniels. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on Mo Bamba. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Now here's Beasley. From outside, off the mark. Here's Alvarado. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Now here's Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Beasley. Back to Hachimura.
Pelican foul. Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the jam by Walker.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Alvarado looking for his first basket, still in this one. Marshall can't hit. Outside Walker. Pass to Bamba. To the wing, right side. Walker, a screen on Hayes. Hachimura, the pass to Walker. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Daniels misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Here's Daniels. He's got 12. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Walker passes to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good. New Orleans has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Hachimura. He's defended by Hayes. Out to Beasley. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Beasley's got 6 points.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Marshall. Takes the three. The shot no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot select.
The Lakers, 28.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Alvarado. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Pass to Alvarado, out to the wing. Here's Marshall, right wing. Here's Daniels. Off the mark there with a three.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Virtually unfair. Actually, I'd say it is unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the pumpkin like that.
Pass to Reeves. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Russell against McCollum. Ingram on the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Russell with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
McCollum against Russell. McCollum, a pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. James, right side. Here's Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New Orleans in the lead. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's James from the arc. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Russell against McCollum. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes.
Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
As athletic as he is, Zion can be a rugged defender. He needs to stay aggressive and keep looking to block more shots. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. An open look for Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Poke loose. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Nice D from Valanciunas. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Russell, the pass to James. Going inside, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's Jones. McCollum outside. Over Russell. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the
previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
play, the clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
A big-time effort for Brandon. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, bro.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. The shot by Russell, no good. Well, New Orleans shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. McCollum with it. Outside for Ingram. Jones, the pass to Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Jones misses. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Marshall. Tipped. Walker with the steal. Hachimura with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Beasley for 3. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Alvarado, covered by Schroeder. Back to Hayes. To the left side wing. Marshall with the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Hachimura. Some solid defense from Hayes. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Marshall. Here's Daniels. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Walker. Hachimura finds Walker. Shakes him, and it's good on the lay-in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Daniels misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And here's Schroeder outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Schroeder not backing away from the important shots. He knows how to deliver in a big way, how to go out and make it happen.
And here comes the break. Beasley, the pass to Bamba. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron comes in for Walker. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Williamson left side. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Ingram. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Bamba, the screen on McCollum. Russell, the pass to Bamba. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Ingram on the wing. Ingram double team. Pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. Now McCollum. And the shot is good off the backboard. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Back to Russell.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James, right side. No good on the triple.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. Personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt, and stolen by Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. And so the
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. These guys mean business.
Here we go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now, Garland. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Count it, good.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Russell against Garland. Back to Russell. James looking it over. Shoots over Okoro. James misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him miss.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Garland to the left side wing. Here's Okoro. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Now, Garland, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. At the teardrop, Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Mitchell. The Lakers with the rebound. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Russell after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Nice shot by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Garland against Russell. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Allen trying to break free. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland has some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Davis finds James. Here's Reeves, covered by Mitchell. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers.
He doesn't get the second one. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mitchell lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 7.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Out to the right wing. Okoro, wide open. He fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
The 4th team foul.
Good on the second free throw.
Shooting for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro.
And he nails the 3rd. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. Right wing. Garland against Russell. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Mitchell with it. He's got 7. Reverses. Misses at the rim. He gets it up. He can't get it to go. And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. After this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Here's Rubio. A second chance effort. Lopez, no luck.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From deep, Walker. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Rubio, the pass to Osman. They get it back. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his first basket.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The kick out to Walker. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bamba.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's LeVert. And he makes good on the layup.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Schroeder against Rubio. Schroeder passes to Walker. Easily in the post. LeVert defending. And again, the Lakers no good. Cavaliers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Rubio against Schroeder. Over in the corner, Osman. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Count it.
Ricky Rubio.
And here's Schroeder, still looking for his first bucket in this one. From deep, Walker. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And Rubio kicks to LeVert. Out to Wade. And Bamba pulls it down. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. LeVert with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. To the paint. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Down low. Here's Wade. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The wide open look here for Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers trail by 4. The drive by Schroeder. Misses from short range.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
Garland with it. He's picked up by James. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Mobley. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. LeBron left side. Allen trying to break free. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Mobley. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And Davis sends it back. Russell against Garland. Russell looking it over. LeBron outside. 4 on the shot clock. And James throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 13 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland leading the charge. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Pass to Reeves. Russell with a wide open look. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Garland, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer. And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Okoro. To the middle. There's Garland. He dishes it to Allen. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. And here's Garland for 3. The Cavaliers with a new 14. And Davis sends it back. Lakers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
The Lakers in the lead. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Stolen by Garland. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Okoro. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 8 points.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Vanderbilt misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Garland. The tray connects from 3-point range. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 4. And will return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro into the 3, the small forward.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Allen. Up and in on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder. In the corner, Bamba with it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Lopez. Buries it down low.
And at 277 pounds, Lopez absorbs contact well. Difficult to deter him on the way up.
And the pass to Bamba. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Beasley dishes to Bamba. Pass to Hachimura. Just 3 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Nobody near Schroeder. Drains the 3-pointer. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here is Rubio. He takes it in. Pass to Lopez. Wade outside. And it's Wade with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Beasley, the pass to Bamba. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Beasley outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to LeVert. Schroeder against Rubio. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Osman. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And goes on Mohamed Bamba. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Lakers trail by 7. The pass to Reeves. Davis sets a screen. Takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell kicks to Allen.
Up here.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Second team. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The previous play is under review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Okoro's checked in for Cleveland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Okay, David, thanks. The Cavaliers leading by 6. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell left side. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Russell kicks to James. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Russell finds James. Back to Russell. Here's Reeves. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Lets it go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
.12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trifecta!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this.
7 feet tall.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Offensive rebound. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Pass to Towns. Garland against Conley. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Allen doesn't go that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. About a minute into this first quarter.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell, fires the 3. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Garland against Conley. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Garland, and he drives in.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Pass to Towns. Left side McDaniels. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley down low. He's guarded by Conley. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Allen. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Conley against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Over Garland. Offensive rebound. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul goes against Cleveland. First one falls for him.
Rudy Gobert is known as the stifled tower, and why not? He has always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Doris, with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
And he sinks the second.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mobley outside from behind the arc. And the basket's good off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Gobert. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley passes to Gobert.
Minnesota foul. Mike Conley. First personal foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Over Edwards. From deep, Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Cedi Osman. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Here's Prince.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
And he makes a first.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Wade. Drops in the 3.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Anderson with a screen on LeVert. 17-foot shot on the way. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the game. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Pass to Lopez. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Reed for 3. They get it again. Noel, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Back to Rubio. To the middle, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well as squeeze into tight quarters. Rubio is the consummate playmaker.
Now here's Anderson. Back to Reed. Pass to Anderson. And here's Reed. Rubio with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's LeVert. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love watching Caris LeVert be assertive on the offensive end. The ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Lopez. Out to Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from downtown. Rubio's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Prince. Outside, Anderson. Picked by Prince. To the paint. And there's the drive. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers leading. Osman on the wing. Pass to Wade. Now here's LeVert. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
We all know Caris LeVert is a gifted driver. Balances that with the ability to make the best shot in basketball, the corner 3.
Here's Prince. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Alexander Walker. Rubio with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Count that bucket. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
This is one of the purest point guards to come around in quite some time. He is, Rubio, the ultimate distributor.
Pass to Prince. Looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Prince has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's LeVert for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Noel, covered by Rubio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Reed for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. The three ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Okoro's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Kept alive. Gobert, no good. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Okoro, covered by Towns. Mobley, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
They need this. Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. We throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Over Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Conley finds Edwards. For three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against McDaniels. The three from Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Conley against Garland. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breakers.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
For the First Avenue Breakers.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Prince. 1:43 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Soft touch off the glass.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Here's Mobley. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the 2nd half. And here's Mitchell. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his second basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Garland, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Noel. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Back to Anderson. Garland comes with the double team. Count it. Anderson's got 4 points this quarter.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
With 1 on the clock. Misses off the right iron. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Rubio. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4. Now here's Reed. Here's Prince. Back to Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. LeVert outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Anderson with a screen on Rubio. Down low. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
LeVert outside. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Nails it from 3.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Wade. Osman on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Conley passes to Edwards. Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
This is what you get when you combine size and touch. Karl Anthony Towns in the paint. That's good.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Garland, the 3 from Mitchell. Edwards pulls it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
McDaniels passes to Towns. And stolen by Edwards. Towns Edwards finds Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Okoro. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And the free throw, no good.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. Boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Crucial play, using the height advantage to finish at the cylinder.
Outside Garland, pass to Mitchell. And Gobert with a block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
The shot by Conley, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And here's Allen. He's guarded by Conley. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
As Jared Allen becomes more involved in this offense, these are the free throws you've got to be able to make down the stretch. Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Picked by Gobert. The three is up. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Towns. The three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Mitchell with the ball. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
For 3, Conley. That shot is off. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. From deep, missed it. And so the
A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero...
Oh, say does.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. The putback. Here's Gobert. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Towns against LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
McDaniels finds Conley. They double-team Conley. And stolen by Russell. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And finished off by LeBron.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Towns. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Russell against Conley. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Now, here is Russell. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Edwards. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
LeBron drives in. Towns with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Takes it inside. Conley nails the baby hook.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Russell with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
James, and James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Inside. Here's Reeves. Deflects the pass. There's 1:47 left here in the opening quarter. Edwards dishes to Towns. Out to the right wing. Gobert the pass to Towns. To the wing on the left. McDaniels gets to Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LeBron. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray.
And you see the team first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Towns finds Conley. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Entering the league raw offensively, Gobert's developed a few moves in the inside.
James, the pass to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Outside Edwards. Towns kicks to Edwards. Back to Towns. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Conley. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10.
And please give a big round of applause.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. For 3, Edwards. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 ball. That shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
LeBron kicks to Russell. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And Los Angeles with some changes. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Passes it to Alexander Walker. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Beasley. Here's Reed. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Hachimura. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. And here is Hachimura. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Noel. Back to Prince. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Schroeder finds Beasley. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kick out to Walker for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now here's Schroeder. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Walker. The rebound by Prince.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Noel passes to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Beasley. Here's Reed. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Alexander Walker's got his first points of the game.
Love the grit Alexander Walker showed right there. He was all over that offensive rebound.
Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. Hachimura the pass to Beasley. The three-pointer no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Kicks it out to Prince. And Bamba pulls it down. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. And Walker's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bamba a screen on Prince. Bamba passes to Schroeder.
Taurean Prince, he does it every night. He competes. Terrific effort on the defensive end.
Pass to Alexander Walker. A three from Anderson. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Walker, and he drives in. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Anderson passes to Noel. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Her kicks to Bamba. Los Angeles with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
12 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. Excellent D there from Beasley. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow.
Thank you, David, for that interview. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Anderson the screen. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Clock is at 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 6 points.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 7. Passes it to Alexander Walker. From deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
James with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Out to Russell. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Can't connect from short range.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Vanderbilt into the lane, and he banks in the lane. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Vanderbilt against Anderson. They double him with James. Anderson kicks to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Reeves. Driving in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards has come in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley subbed in for Noel. Pass to Vanderbilt from deep three-point range. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got 9 points here in the second half. McDaniels finds Reed. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Knocked loose. Stolen by Conley. .132 left here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Towns. Reed with it. Picked up by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Russell dishes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Conley against Russell. Here's Towns. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The feed now to Davis. Stolen by McDaniels. To the inside. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. James wide open. Tries again. And it's Davis missing. Timberwolves trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers leading by 10. Anderson is out there with Reed. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And stolen by Prince. The pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Prince. He feeds it to Anderson. And the lead is down inside single digits. Anderson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves. Davis setting the pick for James. And James throws it down.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's to score.
Out to the wing. Reed finds Anderson. Now Reed. Here's Noel. He's guarded by Russell. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Noel, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Russell with the bucket. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Prince. Anderson, a screen on LeBron. Prince misses. Lakers leading by 12. James in the post. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Reed gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Passes it to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now Davis. Pass to Reeves. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. It's Davis with the drive. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Conley. James against Towns. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Reeves can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 16. Now here's Edwards. He dishes it to Towns. And he lays it straight in.
And one of the offensive forces
in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Vanderbilt's got 12 points in just the second half. And it's Conley penetrating. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 17. To the right side. Back to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's Russell with the three. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Reeves. And here is Vanderbilt. Defended by Gobert.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-4 run. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. James with it, working on McDaniels. Fades and shoots. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here is James.
sticky, whole red hundreds on my fingertips. Hey, yeah.
At ball, 6'3", number 12, Moran.
Thanks for joining us here on Allie. Take it away.
Let's meet the visiting team.
Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Passes it to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Zubac. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Davis finds Vanderbilt. And Davis throws it down.
Well, just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
Zubac with the screen for Westbrook. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Leonard. Westbrook against Russell. And the pass to Vanderbilt. Russell inside. Stolen by George. Westbrook surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Westbrook scoring, it comes in bunches, but such a key to it all is for him to get himself to the free throw line. He's top 40 all time in free throw attempts.
Now here's Davis.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. It's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Leonard, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
3-point.
LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Offensive rebound. Zubac banked in off the glass.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now, here is Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the left wing. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. A 3 from Leonard. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Scooped up. Out to Russell. James outside. Second shot opportunity. Bucket is good. And that's now 7 points for LeBron.
Well, once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points, easy.
Westbrook against Russell. It's Westbrook with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on D'Angelo Russell. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Russell. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Clock at 4. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
LBJ using every part of the court right now to score, and offensively, he's one of the smartest players out there.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Passes to Davis. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Leonard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Morris. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Vanderbilt against Morris. James right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Zubac, a screen on Russell. Here's Westbrook. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Westbrook motoring through the maze of defenders right there, and the explosive finish.
Russell looking it over. James misses. The Clippers trail. Inside. Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook passes to Zubac. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Zubac has got 8 points.
Unselfish play there from Westbrook. A great scorer off of the pick and roll, this time setting up his teammate.
Paul George with the steal. For the finish, and it's George finishing it off.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Russell. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. They get a hand on it. Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Another shot. Crafty move. The Lakers with the rebound.
They He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
From about 19 feet, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And that one drops. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Bamba. Now Walker. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. Outside, Batum. Pass to Highland. In the corner, it's Gordon. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. That's tipped.
Great anticipation. He's racked up a few of those blocks in his career, Batum has.
.110 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Walker. That one misses. Great D that time from Powell. With the drive, out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Beasley dishes to Schroeder. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Schroeder finds some deceptive ways to make you foul him. Someone who can nail some shots despite getting hit on the way up.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Highland passes to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, that's what he's doing best right now. Plumlee loves to convert as close to the rim as possible.
Now here's Schroeder. He's covered closely. Bamba. Count that one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3. The Clippers rebound. Batum inside. He's against Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Powell outside for Batum. It's stolen by Hachimura. A 3-ball. That shot no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, how do you...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Norman Powell was out there with Batum. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Gordon. And it's Highland in at the 1. The Lakers in the lead. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. Schroeder outside. sinks the triple. Schroeder's got 6.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Stolen by Walker. Here's Schroeder. A three-pointer off the mark.
An efficient score. Norman Powell can fill it up when given the opportunity.
He does score from anywhere on the floor, but it's defensive versatility that I think really helps him because he can match up with smaller guards. He can get underneath bigger wings, and that defense really allows him to stay on the floor to complement the other offensive players that are producing.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Beasley against Gordon. Going inside, and good that time. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Back to Schroeder. Lets the three fly. Eric Gordon with the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Powell. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Goes back up. Here's Plumlee, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And look out, Hachimura coming in strong.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Hachimura the pass to Schroeder. Easily in the post, guarded by Powell. Here's Schroeder. He has 6. 4 on the shot clock. Driving inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Schroeder's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Bamba with the block. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. Here's Beasley. Back to Walker. Lakers passing it around. Here's Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
The Clippers have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. 1:14 left in the third.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Schroeder up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Walker. The pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. Launches it. Schroeder passes to Walker. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. No good from outside. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got 8 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And that one is good from Zubac.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Schroeder outside. Three-pointer. No good on that one. A big-time effort for Dennis Schroeder, providing a lot of energy for the Lakers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got D'Angelo Russell. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell the shot fake. Gets the defense up in the air.
And he makes both free throws. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Russell. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. And James throws it down.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Here's Morris. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
They get it back. Here's Russell. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Baseline jumper, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And that's now 7 points for Kawhi Leonard. Russell passes to LeBron. The feed to Davis. James, it's good on the putback.
And LeBron, even at this age, still with his size, such a force.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
Schroeder finds Hachimura. Kick out to Walker. Back to Hachimura. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Dishes it to Morris. And another 3 for the Clippers.
important points from Morris. And when he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Stolen by Zubac. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. That ties it up.
Just a huge shot by Gordon with the game on the line. That's why his teammates want him to take those shots. Steps up big.
Bamba a screen on Westbrook. Schroeder dishes to Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
And Morris throws it down. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Gordon, the pass to Morris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Russell Westbrook, second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
Perfect from the line. It's now a two-possession game.
Westbrook, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on LeBron James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He dishes it to James. Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three from Morris. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so